The time has come, we gather round to decide which tide we will surf upon. Change the current, let the dream stream flow. Navigate the rivers of love, we will go. Ethereal voices echo through the night, guiding us to the path of endless light. Lost in the rhythm, our souls take flight. In this trance we dance, feeling so alive. Drop the beat, let the music take control. In the dream stream we find our souls. We surrender to the ancient changing melody. Lost in the trance, we set ourselves free. We set ourselves free. Through the darkness of the night, I gave you life. Breathing into you, my very soul. The brightness of your eyes, a miracle to behold. Standing on these sacred grounds, blessed be thy hands, leaning towards the light and falling into the dream stream now.
This is your exercise to achieve focus 10, the 10 state, where your mind remains awake and alert and your physical body is deeply asleep. My voice should be in your right ear at this moment. If not, turn your headphones around so that you are hearing my voice in your right ear. Now move your body into a relaxed position, free of points of strain, as you listen to the sound of natural power in the ocean surf. Move now to your energy conversion box. Move to your energy conversion box and raise the heavy lid. Place in the box all of your physical matter, worries, anxieties, and concerns. You won't need them during the exercise, and they will simply get in the way. When you have them all in the box, close the heavy lid tightly and turn away from your energy conversion box. Do this now. Begin now your process of resonant tuning. As you inhale, breathe in fresh energy and move it up to your head. As you exhale, blow out stale, used-up energy and hum or sing in resonance. Begin now and set your own pattern and rhythm and complete your resonant tuning. Breathe normally and relax. Relax and breathe normally. Say in your mind, say to yourself, I am more than my physical body. Because I am more than physical matter, I deeply desire to expand, to experience, to know, to understand, to control, to use such greater energies and energy systems as may be beneficial and constructive to me and to those near and close to me. Also, I deeply desire the help and cooperation, the assistance, the understanding of those individuals whose wisdom, development, and experience are equal or greater than my own. Now you will move to focus 3, the state of coherent mind and brain, as I count from 1 to 3. And when I reach the count of 3, you will be in focus 3 with your brain and mind in great synchronization. I'm going to count now. 1, 2, 3. Relax, relax and enjoy the synchronization of your mind and brain. You will move now to focus 10, the 10 state, where your mind is bright and awake and your body is calmly, deeply, and comfortably asleep. And to reach focus 10, we will use the 10-point system of total relaxation. By the time we reach the count of 10, your body will be completely and totally relaxed in all parts, in all ways. First, let your jaw go limp and relax. Let the muscles and nerves in your jaw go limp and relax. Now your eyelids. Let the muscles and nerves in your eyelids relax and go limp. Now your lips. Let the muscles and nerves in your lips relax. Relax easily and go limp. Now the muscles in your forehead. The muscles in your forehead. Let the muscles in your forehead relax. Go limp. Now the muscles in your cheeks, each cheek. Let them relax. Relax and go limp. Relax. Now the muscles in your scalp, the muscles in your scalp over the top of your head. Let them relax. Relax. Now the muscles in your neck. Let the muscles in your neck relax. Relax. Now let the muscles in your eyes, the muscles that control your eyes, let them relax. Relax. Now let this relaxation of your head, let the relaxation of your head, of the muscles and nerves in your head, let it sink inward, inward. Let it flow into your brain. Let this relaxation of your head flow into your brain. Let it sink easily and deeply into your brain. Feel it sinking inward easily and calmly until your entire brain feels more and more relaxed. More and more relaxed as you feel the relaxation of your head sink inward, inward into the nerves of your brain so that your brain feels relaxed. Now that your brain feels and understands this relaxation, now that it feels and understands this relaxation, as I count to 10, let it flow from the brain, this relaxation. Let it flow from the brain into every part of your physical body, into your toes, into your feet, into your legs, into your hips, into your lower body, into your upper body, into your back, into your fingers, into your hands, into your arms, into your shoulders. Let it flow into these parts as I guide you in the count to the 10 state. I'm going to count now. 4. Look with your closed eyes at your feet and your toes. Your brain tells the muscles and nerves in each foot and each toe to relax. Let go. Sleep. Five. Look with your closed eyes at your legs, at each leg, from your hip down to your foot. Your brain tells each leg to relax, let go, sleep. Six. Look with your closed eyes at your hips, at each hip. Your brain tells each hip, the muscles and nerves in each hip, to relax, let go, sleep. 7. Look with your closed eyes at your lower body, your abdomen down to your hips, your kidneys, your liver, your stomach, your intestines, your genitals, Your brain tells all of these parts in your lower body to relax. Let go. Sleep. Eight. Look with your closed eyes at your upper body, your chest, your heart, your lungs, your diaphragm. Your brain tells this part and these parts of your body to relax. Let go. Sleep. Nine. Look with your closed eyes up and down your back, the muscles and nerves in your back. Your brain tells your back, up and down your back, the muscles and nerves in your back, to relax. Let go. Sleep. Ten. Look with your closed eyes at your upper body, your arms, your hands, your fingers, your shoulders. Your brain tells all of these parts to relax. Let go. Sleep. 10. 10. 10. Relax and be calm and comfortable in focus 10, the 10 state, where your mind is bright and alert and your physical body is deeply, calmly, comfortably asleep. At any time from this moment forward, when you desire to remain physically and mentally wide awake and alert, all you need do is touch the fingers of your right hand to the back of your neck and repeat the number 1 in your mind. When you do this, you will remain fully wide awake and alert, both physically and mentally, wide awake and alert. The more you do this method of remaining wide awake and alert in physical matter reality, the easier it will become. Here is a simple way to remember any part of your life experience. Whenever you so desire in your conscious physical waking state, you will remember that which you desire to remember when you close your physical eyes and touch softly the fingers of your right hand to the center of your forehead. To remember completely that which you desire to remember in the conscious waking state, close your physical eyes and touch the fingers of your right hand gently to the center of your forehead. When you do this, you will recall and remember immediately that which you consciously desire to remember. The more you use this way to remember, the easier and more quickly will be your recall. When you return to full physical waking reality, when you return to full physical waking reality, your body will be so equalized as to overcome all those things that might hinder or prevent it from being and giving its best mental, spiritual, and physical self. The body physical will create within the system those properties necessary to cause the eliminations to be so increased as to bring the best normal physical condition for the body. The mental will so give that impression to the system as to build the best moral, mental, and physical forces for your body. The circulation will be so equalized as to remove strain from all centers of the nerve system, as to allow the organs of the system to assimilate and secrete properly those conditions necessary for normal conditions of your body. The nerve supplies of the whole body will assume their normal forces. The vitality will be stored in them through the application of the physical being as well as of the spiritual elements in the physical forces of the body. Perfectly normal and perfectly balanced will be the condition when you return to the physical waking state. Perfectly normal, perfectly balanced, and perfectly equalized will be the condition when you return to the physical waking state. return now to full physical waking reality as I count from 10 down to 1. And when I reach the count of 1, all of your 5 physical senses will be operating clearly, cleanly, sharply, and beautifully. You'll be completely refreshed both physically and mentally, and wide awake and alert both physically and mentally. I'm going to count now. 10, 9, 8, 7. When I reach the count of 1, all of your 5 physical senses will be operating clearly, cleanly, sharply, and beautifully. You'll be completely wide awake, both physically and mentally, feeling refreshed and better in every way, all when I reach the count of 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wake up, open your eyes, breathe deeply, stretch your arms and legs. And that is the end of this exercise.
Standing in the wind, earth beneath my kicks, all star in my chest, marching to the mix. Right beyond the bend, destination known, existence free from flesh, high vibration tone. Creative evolution, artistic solutions, conducive movements, breaking through illusions. Day and night, we shine so bright, with love and light, on stars fly. Dancing with the creator, the only dance that is. I'm the navigator blowing in the biz. Here and now, evolution spin. Light and love shines on, let your heart in. Creative evolution's fine. Let your heart in. Creative evolution, artistic solutions, conducive movements, breaking through illusions. Day and night, we shine so bright, with love and light, all stars fly. Lay your heart star, burn slow and bright.
espíritu, gran abuelo, gran abuela. Como soy me presento ante ti. Como soy te pido bendiciones. Agradezco el corazón que has puesto en mí. Hoy más vengo, no más vengo, no más vengo. Gran Espíritu, sabrás a lo que vengo. A entregar mi corazón, mi corazón. Corazón es lo único que tengo. A entregar mi corazón, mi corazón. Corazón es lo único que tengo.
now again.
My butt don't want
Yeah.
to because it's probably the
I'll
trick.
tuck him in for you.
I'll show you, bro.
The hard way. Here,
We've all been there.
I'll tuck him in for you if you need.
Hey, did you press stop and start? I didn't think I did it. Did you do it? You're the maestro. I kept thinking it was like it was. Is it happening again? Just vibrating out. Or something. I was like, I'm not even touching it, and it's vibrating out. It must be when I do this a lot, but I press it a lot, it vibrates out more. I'm like, where is it coming from? It's all whoa. I'm like, I must have did a badass set. I must have been. I was just vibrating out like that. You gotta come. You gotta come in closer, Andre. Yeah, come on, man. Come on, I agree. It's kind of loud. No, you're fine. I agree. You gotta come in closer. I agree. Listen to the ball. You got him. You guys have him in the truck. Oh, yeah.
got a few more minutes, dude.
Huh?
I still got a few more minutes.
You?
Yeah.
Like 5?
7.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. She's 3 days old.
Nine inquiries.
No. I have just a quick inquiry.
Just wondering.
Does anybody know where the milk's at? Can anybody tell me where I can find some fresh milk?
My place is my adventure is to find milk. It's weird in like 10 years.
My dream is finding milk.
My meeting is with a milk.
I have a problem. Not with you, it's with not having milk. No, it's not you.
Inquiries, boy, I'm not drinking milk.
Fresh load isn't
His eyes are always like this. He's like this. Oh, he's so cute.
Can you get some place on my blanket? Dad, can you put him up? No.
Him up?
Yeah,
Can I hold him?
Put him on the shelf?
no, on me.
Right?
Yeah.
Did he just sleep on you all night and just eat? That's it?
No, I was sideways and then I moved out. And that's how I slept.
You slept?
I got, at one point I think I got an hour. But
Oh, wow.
Is that
he
good?
was eating and couldn't find it and had to do it again.
He was like,
He was too frustrated. He was too tired.
he was too stressed out.
Yeah. He's super stressed out.
He had enough of this. We've been making him work way too hard to find his own food.
He's the victim here.
Is an hour of sleep a lot?
For me, that was
Is he
like,
like when
whoa.
you pat his butt?
Yeah. Be careful.
You're holding his hand. His nails curve out a lot, like they're pretty long. I guess he was an early baby, but it felt like he was so late.
What do you mean early, like before his due date?
I could sleep with him tonight.
I think he was right on time.
Well, the 13th was the expected date, and the 16th was the due date.
Yeah. So
He wasn't on time, I guess.
in a way, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
More on time than if it was the
He
16th.
was on his own time always.
Yeah. I think he liked that time.
Can I hold him right good? No. I was
And
good.
you should let him hold him because otherwise she's not gonna get a chance because he's looking. He's looking for.
You ready?
No.
Jay.
I
Yeah, I know, it's
trying
After
to-
I'll hold him
No, I
again.
go.
After can we hold him again, Mom?
Maybe Mom will have to feed him after.
I can't believe my milk came in already.
Came in hard. I'm not surprised. This guy knew how to make it happen.
Cover him up a little bit so he's a little secure.
I'm just joking. Take it off of you.
Okay, so I'm finally get my nap.
Oh.
You were watching him this morning now.
I was trying to wake up before her so I could see him first, but I was too tired.
I was just so tired, Eddie. Same,
Oh.
And I tried to get out for a second, and then I was like freezing. So he was
like, I was putting my head up, but my eyes were so tired.
Oh, his top of his arms are a little hairy actually, but not as much as I thought, because the bottoms are.
Pika said his favorite word. She said hi and he said
That's great. He talks already.
At 3 days old and said hey, you might want it.
your first word.
Is Papa gonna make a pot of coffee for us?
Or do you want foamy coffee? No.
Hey Dad, go get some chocolate milk for us.
We don't want night, Dad. Go get us some chocolate milk.
Or some donuts.
Dad seemed even more tired than you at the hospital. You were like, hi guys, and he's like, hi. Did Dad give birth?
He thinks he did.
And
It might have.
hit you with some new milk.
Paparazzi.
I was just doing it because you was.
Your camera's better than mine.
Really? Mine's the
I
older
like
one.
those photos you sent of mom holding
Well,
him.
that's a nice little pic besides his hand, kind of like.
Mine is slow.
Hey, you got the hand too?
Can we see them compared? Do you guys have different phones?
Mom's has a newer one.
What?
Well, this extra picture is actually fuzzy.
That one's cute. No, mine have been coming out fuzzy a lot.
The ones you took at the hospital with the blurred background look hecka nice.
Yeah.
They looked like actual photography.
Yeah, I like to do those.
Yeah, I
I
thought
like to bring up my best.
yeah, those ones are a bit my favorite. Well, other than his close-ups. Oh, his nails falling off.
Torilo!
Make way, make way. No,
Huh?
his Stitcho. His Stitcho because he gives me Stitch for Halloween.
Oh, he scratched his little arms and they're like red but white scratches right here too.
Hey, Dad. Dad, I have a quest you need to do.
Yeah, that's some milk.
Dad, I have a quest for you.
Can I sit him up a little bit more?
Yeah, you did. So when you kind of just move them, just get your hand.
Under the head.
Real good.
Dad,
You got it okay?
Yeah.
You comfortable? You sure?
Dad. A
How
quest
else can you use
Maybe
that?
he's hungry.
For my bath?
No, I think
He's
Upside down?
hungry.
Need some back support.
Dad, I have a quest. Dad.
Sasky boy.
I have a quest for you. Take a look at the donuts.
I had the scariest dream about you, Echo.
What?
You were so sick. It was so scary. I woke up like.
Can I try to lay kind of on here?
You could, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, you could probably sit this hand back here.
I am still
Behind his lower back and support his neck at the same
eating
time.
donuts.
How are you feeling, donuts?
Scoop up right there. Okay, next time it's my turn.
yeah. Or he just likes to be holding like skin to skin. Aww.
Get some, buddy. Get some.
He's like, where's the milk?
Where's your... Hey, buddy.
Can I hold him? He's like this. What's a milk? Where's the milk?
Where the milky at? Where the milky at? Where the mama milky at?
Oh yeah, that's what his team's called.
The milksters?
Yeah. but his team's somewhere else. He's actually called the
What if he was really like boss baby? So at night he got up.
Milkman.
He got up to go to secret origins with his crew.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, is that true?
Yeah. But also you feel
Oh,
him
is
every
that
night with his
true?
crew.
I think he said yeah. He said yeah.
To what?
To the secret. To the boss baby thing. Yeah. I'm gonna hold him.
Oh, it's Bob's turn there.
Let's see. Oh, look at how angle he's at.
There's like other photos dancing in there.
And see him. I'll hold him here.
Do you think it's too cold for him, or should we put a like a onesie on that has arms and legs?
Would you want me to get one?
We can swaddle
No, put him on me and
We
I'll
can swaddle him.
Can I change something?
He's so pretty.
There's some in there, and I know for sure you one size. And I think in the closet, like they're all scattered. But I think a newborn would be on top. But
What is this?
How's he burping?
What's this small?
I got a mom's.
I don't think he likes burping.
Like a newborn, like onesies, obviously not this big.
Ooh,
Oh, is
ooh.
this a small one?
Look at
No,
you.
no, your fingers.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
like a.
Oh, he's holding out tight.
But you were
Look
the
at you.
He's a big boy. Oh, he has a dimple. Oh, he
Brian
tried
misses
to-
being swaddled.
you were the swaddle.
What?
Is he on water?
I think you folded it.
I think what he misses the most is food.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's missing.
You wanna feed him?
That's why his team's called the Milky.
The milkman.
Yeah, the Milkman. His team calls the Milkman.
And I would have made it cool if I put a pine with that out
Yeah,
there.
that's why he loves the milk. He's like,
This is little,
he's saying, hey, yo, I want my milk.
I think it's just a little swamp,
Dad,
like
Dad,
rock or
Dad.
something.
For sure.
Yeah. Milk's too good. And go get our donuts. And get Khalil. Oh, and for my donut, I would like a strawberry one. So thank you.
So thank you.
Shoo, shoo, shoo.
Oh, he's so peaceful now.
Shoo, shoo,
What changed?
shoo, 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 shoo. Go get our donuts. Well, Mom, what would you like?
I can make you guys like muffins, but with the sausage. I mean, with the
Somewhere over here, right?
Yeah. I think next to that, like, white bush.
Yeah.
They will have a beautiful garden.
Mm-hmm.
I love that garden. We never
Very nice.
I know. We have a front yard. We have flowers and other stuff. But
Yeah. We got some nice stuff.
yeah. On my toe too. Right, Dad?
Yeah. Nice and comfy.
Dad, when are we gonna move?
Someday.
Someday? Okay. I would pick a big house with a pool and upstairs.
Ooh, well, that sounds really good.
Yeah. And I want it to be white house. That's how I want mine.
I like your visualization.
Would you be there with me?
You find it now. Put your lunch down over there.
I call. I forgot a lot about. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. That is gonna be a problem. Yeah. Hurry up. We need to touch that girl.
Go. You can run. You can go play. I love you. Here, bud.
It's ringing. What if your
Here,
ear
love.
hold on?
Have a good day. No.
Go, go, go. Beautiful weather today. It's going to be warm. The sky is clear for the most part. A whole lot of activity. Everything is green and growing really fast. There's dew on the grass. Lots of cleaning I have to do. Seems like it's taken me so long. In a pile of dirt in the front yard, filled with slugs, centipedes, roly-polies. So much life in so little space. Space is very relative, is it not? Birds are singing. So are my fellow humans. High schoolers are walking to school. People are commuting. Cool looking video by the Bearding Way. Love those curls. I gotta take a peek and see this how it starts. Let's find out. A sweet guitar next to him. Looks like a rock star. Okay, looks like some fun gaming going on. Ooh, and I got commands to make some coffee. I will follow the commands. Dreams have been described as the little death, and it could be the resting of the ego and the subconscious surfacing to realign ourselves with the deeper self, with the more subtle self. And I'm going to share some of my dreams. I've dreamt prolifically throughout November and voice recorded what I could gather from those dreams each morning, or almost every morning. I did miss a few days. And I'm going to share that. And I would like to more or less analyze it myself and see if I could understand anything or catch any messages along the way as they're kind of laid out based on the calendar dates. So I'm going to share dreams from the end of October and throughout November, and I'll probably do this on a monthly basis if it indeed seems to be a practical and positive tool. I would also love if anybody is interested, if they'd like to share their dreams. We could talk about them in a podcast or just message wherever this is. Enjoy. Today is October 23rd, 2023. Definitely an interesting night and morning of dreaming. The dream that I just woke up was very strange. I was in a house and it was my dad's and my stepmother's house, Fran. And we were looking out the window, and there was like this black flow of material that was quite high in the sky, and it was going quite far from where we were at, and it was like flowing down. It was very strange, and at one point it seemed like some of these black molecules were coming towards the house. And so we started like closing the windows, and
It was odd because part of the house was downstairs, like the bottom floor, and then it was like an open floor, and then the top floor was like a closed floor, and so I was trying to like close the windows, close the blinds, and my wife was like feeling super sick, and there was my Aunt Mary Ellen was there with a dog, and there's another dog. I'm not sure whose was the other dog. And when I was trying to go to the bathroom, the dog was just kind of roughing with me a little bit too much. So I like locked him in one of the rooms, and it was like seemed to like barf in some places. And then my grandfather Henry, my Papa Henry, was also there, and he was kind of handling the dog, which is strange. And then my dad came up to use the bathroom, and then the dog kind of got out of its little blockade that my grandpa put it in, and I was trying to, and there was some sort of like loudspeaker warning, and I'm not sure what it was saying. It was maybe saying like to like go indoors or something like that, which we were already doing. And yeah, oddly enough, part of my dream I wanted to clean the girls' room there, and it was quite stressful. And before that, there was another dream where we were walking with the girls. Me and the girls were walking, and we seen like, and we were in Castro Valley at this point. Again, it's a different dream, and there was two like top, like these apartments or something. Looked like the two top ones were like blown, like seriously damaged, like something exploded or something like that. And we went up, and I was with Micah, and we were like asking what was going on, and they were saying like, oh, there's like these floating crafts. I think they were saying they're like government floating crafts, and sometimes they run into the houses. They happen to run into these buildings, these apartment buildings. It looks like something that was being, like when they're taken down, when things are like empty and starting to fall apart. So it was like weird, and then we were walking back to our house, and then we seen like this floating, strange like craft floating coming towards us, and we were hiding, like with the kids and stuff, hiding in the house. And when I woke up from that first dream, so the one that I just told you was the first one, and the one that I said first was the second. And but when I woke up from the first one, I had this strange feeling of continuity in my dreams, like there was connection and a different memory in there. Because through the dream, I was remembering, different experiences that I had with these similar crafts, and living in this similar place. That was a bit revealing, strange, and insightful in one. Today is October 27th, 2023, and I'm going to do a recap of the dreams that I could recall from last night, early this morning. At the moment, the first segment of the dreams that I could remember was sitting down at a bar. It
it was somewhat familiar. It was kind of like a quote-unquote neighborhood bar and grill type of thing. So almost like felt like an Applebee's or a Chili's, that type of thing. And I was there drinking with whom I can't remember at the moment. I want to say Danny Castro, but I'm not 100%. And I believe I had a feeling that I had to be somewhere, or that I was like disappearing from somewhere else for the moment to go to the bar. And then the next part of the dream that I remember is I feel like I was at like some large like banquet hall type of thing. And I'm not sure what the event was, but I remember looking in the refrigerator, and I don't know if I was labeling things or putting things away or exactly what I was doing, but I know I had some cart with work on it, like work that needs to be done still. Because I remember wanting to organize it and put it in a place where I could continue the next day. And I remember that I was needing to get out of there. I remember it was like close to some hour 45, and I needed to be somewhere else in like 45 minutes. And so I was working on getting out. And then I remember like being on a street, and I don't know if I was walking to the car or if I just dropped my brother Micah off. And he was, or if I was picking him up. I remember like needing to leave my dad's house. We had to go home or whatever, and I'm not sure. And I was like planning on waiting outside. And then I found myself inside the house, and it wasn't the familiar house that I'm used to in my waking experience. And I remember picking up or moving these small items on the floor. And one of them was interesting. My dad said something like, "Oh, I need that for Micah," or something. It was like a tool, and I think it was for hanging things, but it had some sort of valve on it, some sort of like small pressure valve. It kind of looked like those tools where you could check your tire pressure, but it had like a swivel on it, and I think it was for like hanging things, like hanging art maybe. And I believe that Fran was in the house, but I don't remember seeing her. But I felt like she was in a different room. I'm not too sure if I could pull out any other details at the moment. I know there was a lot of dreaming, and I know there's a lot more. Today is April 30th, 2023. And I'm going to share a quick dream recap. And so this week, at least, maybe a week and a half, has been saturated with vivid dream after vivid dream. And I was only able to capture a few of them in memory. And this one, I'm only capturing segments of it at the moment. But there was a lot of dreaming going on, and there was definitely more to this one, so I'll just share what I could remember. So we were in a building, and it kind of looked like partially a high school. And we got to like the gym or swim area, and I was with my mom. And who else I was with is a little fuzzy, but I feel like it was my kids or my wife or a combination. And she was like looking for maybe her like resort room. And we were, I believe, in Hawaii. And it was out of the ordinary because it didn't look like a resort. Like I said, it looked more like a high school. And we were in some sort of gym or auditorium, and there was, doors maybe that went out to a pool. I might have said it wrong before, but this is more. It's coming to me a little bit more. There was like double doors type things that went out to a outside area that I'm assuming was like a pool area. And on the other side there was other doors, and those were that was like the corridor we needed to go to get my mom to her resort. And I'm kind of getting this feeling about other parts of a dream where I'm maybe in a large casino hotel type of thing. But I don't really have any vivid memories. Well, if I get anything else, I'll share it, but that's it for now. Today is October 31st, 2023. And once again, there was a lot of dreaming going on last night and this morning. And I've taken the time to just lay down. And so I kind of remembered spots of different portions of the dream. And so I'm going to share what I can. And I don't know if this is going to be the order that things took place or not. Probably not completely, maybe a little bit. So one of the things that I remember, I think that was early on in the dreaming, was I was with one of my newer co-workers, Jason, young guy and playful, and I was asking if he knows about this space that I actually remember from a different dream, where if I drive in, I'm at like some sort of park thing, not quite Lake Chabot, but I get the feeling of somewhere near Lake Chabot. And if I drive in,
I get to a very secluded area and I keep kind of going in, and it will kind of take you to a remote like water space. And I was asking if he knew about that. I don't remember going to it. I don't really remember what happened after that yet. And then moving to a different dream, I was with my wife and we were maybe at Lake Chabot, and I know the kids were there, at least at one point. And there was this apparatus, what kind of looked like a barbecue smoker type of thing, that also allowed like for fishing poles and things to be kind of hung from it on wheels, and so that you could kind of push it into the park and be set up. And there was some wood that was burning on it, and park police came and kind of seen that it went out. We're asking about it. We're going, I don't know, it was just here, but we thought it was kind of cool and so we wanted to keep it. And I remember looking at it in detail, and there was, so it had like 2x4s that were kind of holding the barbecue grills up, and it had like plastic pieces like that were part of kind of like the framing of it. And I remember thinking, wow, this must be a kind of special type of plastic or silicone that can take fire and not be destroyed. And then it kind of jumps to, I felt like it was like our house or the place where we lived, and Vanessa was taking a fishing pole, and it had one of my Waking Life's jigs on it, like a bait caster type of deal. And she was telling me, oh, I'm just gonna practice, because we had this little pond, like a tiny little pond in the front yard that she was going to, that had some big fish in it apparently. I remember thinking, oh yeah, there's some trout in there, and she was going to practice in there. And then again, it keeps going from scene to scene and different people, and then I'm in like some pizza place, and I'm with a good amount of people. I think mostly like guys, and one of my old friends, Manny, was there, and I don't exactly remember who else. And I remember when I got the pizza, and I think it was like a new pizza place, and I feel like it was familiar. And then when I grabbed the pizza, ours was ready. Someone else that I was with like stole another pizza, and I almost like stole like a box of wings, but then I didn't. And like we took the pizza out to the car, and there was like other people in the cars that we were familiar with, and I don't know where we were going. And I felt like wherever people were going, we somehow got split up, and I like had to go home or something, and then wasn't sure if I was going to connect with everybody. And I think this was the point where I remember thinking like about alcohol, like maybe I shouldn't start drinking again. Something strange like that. I feel like this dream continued and I somehow was in like my dad's recliner. And he doesn't even have a recliner, but in this dream he had a recliner. And it was somewhat broken where the leg rest wouldn't stay down, and it was slightly annoying. And I knew that he would be annoyed. And kind of breaking off to a different dream. I was in a house, not too sure exactly whose, if it was mine or if I was in someone else's house, and I was with my sister, Shauna. And I think there was a baby. I want to say that it was my granddaughter, Luna, and I think Destiny was there, but I don't know exactly what our purpose was, why we were together. I feel like there might have been somebody else or somebody's else there. And yeah, I don't really have clarity on a lot of this stuff. Another segment of the dream, and then I just kind of goes from one thing to another, or I'm remembering it like that, where I'm at there's a swing there, and there's a young boy that's bulky and strong, and it's like kind of on a swing and like muscling back and forth, kind of like on a fake surfboard type of thing. And I remember somebody saying like, "Oh, your boy's strong," something like that. And I don't really remember if I'm like, oh, that's my boy, or oh, that's someone else's boy. And I have a feeling I might remember more of these dreams in a bit, but I don't want to force it. So we'll leave it at that for now. Alright, today is officially November 1st, 2023. And it is early in the morning. Not the same bright yet. Still dark. And the dreams continue. They continue to be a bit messy and scattered. At least that's what it feels like in my memory. I'm just gonna try to give you what I got now. So one part of the dream, I was at somebody's house, and I'm not sure who it is at this moment, but they were familiar in the dream. They had a piano. It was kind of in one part it was kind of a aged, old-ish, used wooden piano. And I remember playing it and kind of hitting the ivory keys. Playing really nothing all that great, but having some fun. And then another part of the dream, the piano changed. And it was like the large part was clear or even water, something very strange like that. And the keys were very strange. Or the push buttons that made the keys, that played the keys, I guess. They were like thinly sliced pieces of, it could be like ivory or something, or stone. And they were like kind of stacked together so that the when you pressed on them, you were pressing on many of these stones that were thinly sliced and put together. And the people were just saying they had some repairs done, and it was a bit foreign, and it probably should have been a good cue to be aware that I was in a dream, but I didn't catch it. And in another dream, I was in a somewhat unfamiliar town. And apparently I rode on a bus, and I was at like some place alone, like somewhere near a tree. And I realized that I left something on the bus. I want to say it was a sweater or something like that. And I needed to go find it, so I crossed the street to catch the bus. And I remember asking people if this was where I could catch the bus and where it went. I don't know when that dream changed. I don't remember catching a bus, but I do at one point I was kind of on the street, maybe in front of a shop type thing or a restaurant or something. I don't know what it was. And there was a lot of people, and maybe I was on a sleeping bag or something. At one point I definitely was on a sleeping bag, but I remember interacting with people. One thing that stood out in my thinking was I remember like I was talking to a gentleman, and everything was going good, and he was like a black gentleman, and he had a white wife, and he said something nice to me, and I said like, "Thank you, brother," or something like that. And then there was a white guy that was saying like, I don't know, bye or something like that, and I said, "Okay, take it easy." And then in my mind I was like, well, why did I call the black guy brother and I didn't say that to the white guy? Not exactly sure, maybe just something that my psyche was working out. Maybe it was telling me to just make sure that I'm aware of any role changes that I use or discrimination. And this is not analyzing, let's continue sharing. Then somebody came to my sleeping bag and was like, "Oh, is this my sleeping bag? Is this my sleeping bag?" And was like looking around it and checking it and stuff. And then I'm like, "No, this is not your sleeping bag." Like, and then I realized he was like kind of like looking for something. And I noticed that he had grabbed my brother's wallet. I was like, "Hey, that's like, you know, that's not yours. That's not your wallet. And I took it back. And I don't know if there was any type of struggle between the two of us. And I know there's a lot going on. I'm almost feels like I'm mixing up dreams from this morning and the previous morning. But one that I know was from this morning is I was at my childhood neighbor's house, some of my friends, and they lived right around the corner from me, and we were at their house, and I think they had a new baby or something like that, because when I walked through, I see that they had the bunk bed that's currently in my children's room, and I was kind of excited because I guess in my dream we were like getting rid of it, and I was like, ooh, we found the perfect place, someone who needs it. And so I was going to help the dad set it up. I don't know, it's still early. I'm going to go back and lay down and see if I could remember any more and share it if I do. Alright, today is November 2nd, 2023, and the dreams continue. And a lot of them I did not retain in my memory, so here's what I got. One of my dreams, I was in my room on my bed, and there were people over for my birthday. In this current memory, I get the feeling that I wasn't feeling 100%, but I wasn't feeling terrible. And there was a lot of presents, and that was kind of exciting to me, which is odd because I don't like presents. Or maybe I do. And one of my friends brought this weird contraption where, I don't know, there's like, seemed like there was like a box at the end, and I don't know if like marbles or something rolled or something, and then they disappeared in holes on the other side of the box. Describing it doesn't sound that exciting, but it seemed kind of neat in the dream, and I was wondering, is this my present, or is this like something cool that you brought? And that was my friend Carlos Navarro that brought that. I don't really remember what other visitors were there. I felt like it was like at a family house, like maybe my mom's, but not 100% sure. I don't really remember anymore with that part of the dreaming. Then the next thing that I remember is I was sleeping outside, and I was like kind of, and there's quite a few dreams that I've had sleeping outside, and in this particular dream, I was like in between cars, and I had some sort of comfortable big round chair or something that I was sleeping on, and there may have been like an ottoman that I was resting my legs on. And in my dream, the ottoman was gone, and so I was kind of uncomfortable, and I went to see what happened, and I don't know if it was like pushed on the other side or something strange. I felt like Aiko might have been with me, but I'm not 100% about that. And it was like super early morning, and then when I kind of went back to where I was laying, my friend, who used to be my neighbor many, many years ago, like his car was gone. So I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm not too sure how that transitioned, but I believe somehow in that dream something cued me to realize that I was dreaming, and I was able to become lucid. And I can't say that I did anything very interesting besides I started to fly around when I realized I was lucid, and kind of just recklessly, where like I didn't even bother to like avoid trees or anything, so I was like kind of like flying through tree leaves, and I could kind of feel them brushing over my body and stuff like that, and slight little, like nothing like painful or anything, but you know, kind of getting like what you'd expect to feel going through some not super stiff branches. And I kind of just remember just kind of being in a bit of wonder. And although I was flying, I didn't have too much intent. I just was more or less observing and kind of, and I don't even think observing in great detail. And that's about all I can remember. So today is November 3rd, 2023. So kind of the very similar in regards to dreaming and what I could remember and what I can't remember. As I've had for the past several days, other than the day when I had the lucid dream. So, just kind of once again tell you what I can remember, and I feel like it's very minimal. So there was a dream that I was having. It was kind of strange because I feel like I had my sleeping bag. I know there was dirt on the ground, but I felt like it wasn't completely outside. And I was at some sort of, it's kind of like a boot camp type of experience. It wasn't exactly a boot camp, and it was maybe like a 2-week ordeal. And I remember going, we got a week left. And I felt that I really wanted to make the most out of it. And at the same time, I was like, ooh, a week really felt long at that point. Which, yeah, usually a week just flies by, right? But I guess, like, things that seem difficult, you know, when you imagine the time of a week, all of a sudden that time, we imagine that as a longer time period. And so I remember near my sleeping bag there was some broken glass, and there were some shards that were really kind of long and thin, and looks like they would easily hurt somebody if they stepped on it. And somebody was helping me clean it up. My friend Danny, I believe, was there. I'm not too sure who else. And then I'm not sure if this was a continued dream or if it was a different dream. And so, again, I don't remember much of this one, but I do remember like going into a space, a room, and wanting to move like furniture around, and it gave me the feeling of that I had too much stuff, too much furniture. And I remember wanting to put, there was a rocking chair at a desk. And I remember thinking about putting that outside. And wherever I was at generally snows in the winter. So I was kind of wondering if that would be a good idea. And then I'd say my last dream was very short, because it was after I woke up already, and I just got a real, when I was laying down, I got a real short dream in. And I was in, now I remember a different dream. And so I'll just give this one real quick. And so I was in like a garage, a parking garage, and I was like going pee. I felt like there was a bathroom, but it was like an open bathroom, and there was some guy that was like just standing maybe 10 feet away. And started walking towards me. I felt like I was like, oh, it's happening again. He said that, or I said that. I felt like I was kind of like falling down, kind of like crouched down or something weird. Again, that was really short. And then the dream that I remembered was I was with my daughters. I don't know where we were at. But like I decided to go into a swimming pool, and then they followed me in. I'm not sure why, but I felt like the water was warm. And I remember like putting goggles on, and then I was like testing them out and looking at the bottom of the swimming pool. And I started like swimming to the deeper side, and it felt like my daughters were like holding me. And then I was like trying to get in, go back into the shallow, but for some reason I was like stuck. And it was like I couldn't get out of the water. And I remember it being very alarming, but not like ultra alarming. And I don't know if I felt like my wife was around and maybe she was going to help us. But I don't remember what happened. Maybe I woke up or something. And so, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to try to get a few more of these now and see if there's anything else to share.
Today is November 4th, 2023. And so again, it's kind of continuous with these dreams and just kind of taking bits and pieces. However, this morning, there was only one very short dream that I remembered, and I mean extremely short. And but I know that I had a lot more dreams, and as I was sitting and thinking, funny enough, about work situations and people, another dream came to me. But the first dream that I remembered was like just kind of zapped into the dream and zapped out type of deal. And it just happened to be there was a rat in my kitchen, and it had some very interesting sound effects in my dream. It's kind of like a lo-fi, kind of knocking on a wall type of, with a delay type of feeling. And it was just maybe a few seconds, and that was that dream. And the other dream that I had, again, it's a little foggy, but I remember just kind of tiny bit. And I was outside and at my former boss's house, and I was outside his house. Oh, I just said that. And I remember looking like into their house, and they were like looking outside the windows. And I remember chatting a little bit, and I don't remember like a lot of it again, but it was like I worked for him again, and we were working on some project, and I was getting ready to go. And his actual home that I've been to was in San Francisco, which was a very crowded place, but this home was not. They had a big front yard that was very not San Francisco-y at all. That's really about all I can say right now about that one. So I don't know if anything else is going to pop up. I know I had a lot more dreams. There's one that's kind of like lingering, and I just can't grab it yet, where I have the feeling of it. And I don't know, I get this feeling of a riddle, but not really so. Well, I'll update if anything comes through. Today is November 5th, 2023. Quick report on a dream. Again, lots of dreams, and unfortunately not lots of holding them in my memory. So the dream that I had remembered, and it pulled up a little bit after I woke up somehow, which is interesting. And maybe I'll talk about how the dreams get pulled up in a conversation at one point. But I was in a car with my dad, in his car, and Aiko was in some strange position that I can't quite remember, but not like secure. And my dad started driving crazy, and I told him to stop, and he wouldn't stop. And I guess when he did stop, like I ripped off his door or some part of his car and caused it some serious damage out of anger. And I think we just remained silent. And I kind of remember my thoughts like justifying what I've done in my mind. And yeah, that's kind of all I have. So short and strange. And all right, bye. Today is November 6th, 2023.
So the dream routine continues where what's going on is having some heavy dream, and I wake up and I definitely remember kind of what I just dreamt about, and then I try to take a mental note, which I know generally is not the best way to go about dream retention, but that's what it was. And then I go back to sleep and I dream more, and then I wake up and I have usually a little bit of retention, and that might hold or go away. And this morning I have very little retention at the moment, so the only thing that I'm really going to share is something in about my dream memory. It keeps going back to the number 5, and in that dream I was like had something to do. I had like a duty, or I had some sort of service to provide, like I think spiritual service. And I feel like there was 5 things related to what I needed to do, or there was 5 parts or something like that. But I haven't quite got it back yet, so we'll see if I do or not, and if I do, I'll share it. Okay, today is November 7th, 2023, and last night I wore my moonstone throughout the night, and my dream retention was vastly improved, and I think it just might have been because of the moonstone. And I'll give you some notes on kind of what I remembered from some of the dreams, and it might be a little mixed up, but this is the dreams that I had. Okay, I was in some sort of camp with lots of people, and my sleeping bag was laid on the ground, like a dusty, dirty, not like dirty as in filthy, but with dirt on the ground. And I remember being in a place where my old wrestling buddies, Dave and Phil, which were brothers, were pouring beers, and Danny and Dustin were there, and me and Dustin were getting ready to drink some Sierra Nevada beer. I think we wanted another one, but that's like all they had. And I mentioned something about wanting to go back in time, maybe to achieve more in wrestling, in competitive wrestling. And I remember some sort of bridge or like a structure that was off the ground that was necessary to climb down to get to another area of this place that we were at. And I think this is kind of another dream, but I'm not exactly sure. And again, in this dream, I was once again drinking beer, but this time with my little brother Ryan. And we're at someone's house, and I'm not sure whose. There was a remote control car. We were like taking a walk, and I felt like it's almost through a park type thing, or like a campus, or like a park area of a campus. And I was controlling like a remote control car that wasn't really a car, and it was in packaging, and it was still going. And as we were walking, I was kind of taking the packaging off, and I remember looking for trash bins to put the garbage in. And at one point, I'm sitting at a table with Vanessa,
and there was some old drinks, and she tried one, which was strange because she was pregnant, and I was drinking something, or was about to, and I remember feeling slightly guilty, like, oh, should I be doing this? And at someone's house with a big family, I was sleeping on the floor, so this is a different dream, and there was lots of kids around. And in another segment of this messy series of dreams, I was at my mom's, and my sister asked me to do she called it the holding the breath thing, but basically it was breathing exercises where I would take deep breaths and exhale, and hold my breath in between. And I remember going, oh, this is going to be tough because my stomach's full of food. But I still began prepping the area so I could do that breathing / meditation exercise. And that's kind of what I got. Okay, November 8th, 2023. Now, in regards to my dreaming, I did have quite a lot of dreams, and I do not have very much dream recall at the moment. And the thing that comes to me when I attempt to recall my dreams is, and I know I had a lot of dreams, and I woke up in between and, thought that I would be able to recall them, tried to file them away, but apparently they're not so easily filed away from me quite yet. And kind of what comes to mind is the number 3. And I recently had a dream where and I didn't remember much besides the number 5, and in that experience there was 5 tasks type of thing, and this is very similar. It was the number 3, and I don't know if it was tasks or if it was like blemishes or something strange like that. And this is more of a feeling. And I know there was a lot more dreams going on, and I don't really have like a sense of huge amount of urgency in those dreams or anything particularly frightening or out of sorts. Or anything that I'm noticing as intense. So I have noticed that a lot of my dreams have been relatively mundane in regards to what is taking place, such as getting together with friends and family and doing things like having a beer, which, although is a mundane activity, slightly out of the ordinary considering I'm alcohol free at the moment, and so I kind of feel like this was kind of in that same realm. But what makes it different is, again, there was, I'm sure, many different dreams and many different activities, and this memory of 3 obstacles or 3 blemishes or something like that. Again, this is only a feeling. Could have been just a very short dream, and that has occurred, and I don't know. So that's my report for today, and like usual, and it hasn't happened for a while, but if anything comes up, because sometimes something might happen where it brings a dream into recall, back to memory, back to surface, and if that happens, I'll share it. So today is November 9th, 2023, and I want to give a bit of a recap after my meditation session. So it is around 9 a.m. in the morning, and I am sitting in my bed, and I currently just finished a meditation / breathing session. And there was a moment when I suspended my breathing, where the plural self became very clear. Where the seemingly illusionary force of or idea of being a singular mind dissipated, and I briefly experienced the many minds or the many beings. And I think part of this meditation session was, I guess like most should be, but just letting go. And just simply being, which is for me very challenging, because I'm trying to hold on. For instance, this morning I wanted to review my dreams, and I was having a difficult time bringing them back to memory. Although I had a lot of dreams, I couldn't quite get them back to memory, and going into meditation, I was hoping to reawaken them. And during the meditation, I understood that I don't need to. There's no reason. There's no reason to cling to that.
there's no reason to cling to any idea. It's not helpful. But easier said than done. Today is November 9th, 2023. Well, had a lot of dreams. And I just didn't have anything resurface. Couldn't remember any. And as I was sitting down and meditating, I was reminded that it really didn't matter if I retained the dream or not. And it is the practice that matters. And you know what? Let's just see what happens next. I know I had tons of dreams. And I remembered them sometimes when I woke up in the middle of the night, and then I went back to sleep and they were gone. I felt like I had some memory like that I was doing like freestyling in my dream. Something like that, but kind of one of those things, just a feeling. All right, bye. Today is November 10th, 2023, and had a lot of dreams last night, and so one of the dreams, well, part of the dream was, I don't know if we were watching a video, and I feel like Santi was in it. I don't know if Danny was or not, but like someone was on a bed and like something was happening where it's going, oh, look at that, look at that. And the bed was like outside, and I don't know if we were having a ceremony. But it was something like that. I know in this dream, I was which has been a regular theme, I was camping or in some place that was mostly nature. And I feel like the dreams are jumbled up a bit, like usual. And I was with my wife, and remember her friend Olivia was over, and we were talking about and this one wasn't part of the campground, so I might go back to that if I could remember anything more. We were talking about enchiladas, what type of enchiladas she made, and hers was like with a type of stew, I guess, whatever that means. And I was saying that I do the like chili powder enchiladas, red chili powder enchiladas. And I think I said I do a green stewed one, but yeah, maybe it is a stewed type of sauce. Maybe not. And And in one of the dreams, me and my wife, I guess we let some friends borrow a car. And, like, I guess they just thought it was theirs, but it, like, broke down. They needed to jump. I'm going, hey, that's our car. This is going to be bad. And, yeah, and I remember my friends had a kid that was like 3 and was big and walking around, and I was like, oh, kind of made me think of my little Luna, my granddaughter. And as I was saying that stuff, I just remembered another dream where I was in, I guess it would be my house or somebody's house, where I had a lot of stuff. And there were police that came. And it's like they found some, I don't know if they found like marijuana or mushrooms or some stuff that I had. And then I was concerned that they would also find some of my guns, so I like wanted to try to stash those somewhere else while the cops were still in the house. And I know that was quite a long dream. My brother was there. The house wasn't very familiar now that I think back and kind of think of some of the construction. I have some sort of feeling of like some animal that I cross paths with in the outdoor dream, but that's all I really have is the feeling. I also have the feeling in the outdoor dream where, oh, okay, I remember like helping like clean up some kind of like patio type of area, and my parents' friends were there. I remember trying to kind of bring a table down from the space that kind of turns into a hill, and I go, oh, it was not really the right area for that, so I needed to go back the other way. I'm not sure where I was taking the tables to. I guess something was completed or over. That's about all I could muster at the moment. Okay, so today is November 11th, 2023. Had a lot of dreams, and could remember a good portion of the last kind of segment of dreams. And so kind of before this last segment, the one that I remember is walking Kihei. And I felt like something interesting happened, but I can't remember. Maybe the way that we walked together. Did I slide? I don't know. I can't. I remember there was some other dog that we passed by, and I don't know what the significance of that was, but that was part of another dream that I'm not really remembering much of. So in kind of the last dream, I was with Santi, and I was like having him record me doing some dance, and I guess it was like a lot of leg work in my dance moves. I felt like it was flowing pretty good, but I remember him having like the camera off to the side, so I'm like wondering it's not really getting my feet and my legs. So I asked him to put like the camera in front. And I don't know why I was having it recorded. I remember talking about Sean and maybe like me and him doing yoga together or something like that. And I started doing I think we were first talking about he was joining some it was like a spiritual group. I don't know exactly what like they did, but Santi was saying that he like got 2 awards and that the teacher liked him, and that she just wanted to play like some sort of games, and like really like kind of like athletic games, and that they forgot about those games. Like they once played these games and like they forgot like something like soccer, even though I know soccer wasn't exactly it, but maybe basketball or something, some like regular game that comes to mind when we think of like balls and stuff. And that he kind of initiated them playing these things again. And I remember doing, I think it's called the Cobra pose or something like that, where like you're laying on your stomach and you stretch your torso upwards towards and your head towards the sky. And when I'm doing this, I felt myself like going all the way back, like my head was gonna, touch my own body, which is out of the ordinary because I don't do that when I do this pose in my waking life. And then some chickens came over to me, and I felt like the lady who I guess kind of ran that group that Santi was joining in with, was like, oh, these chickens are gonna bother him, but they didn't bother me, and I kind of pet them, a few of them, and they seemed to appreciate that. And that's about all I have at the moment. I know there was a lot more dreaming. I've pressed snooze many times on my alarm this morning, so I think that was helpful. Alrighty. Today is November 12th, 2023. Now this morning was slightly different than what I've been experiencing for for several mornings in a row now, so this one's a bit different as far as that goes. And when I woke up, I didn't really have that feeling, that kind of lingering feeling of just dreaming all night and having that lingering dream when I woke up and dissipate and stuff like that. Although I knew I dreamt throughout the night, I just didn't really have that lingering feeling. And I sat up in bed and kind of got in a lotus position and just relaxed and did not even, I guess even purposely, didn't attempt to recall any dreams. And as I sat, one of my dreams came back to me, at least part of it. And in that dream, I was with my friend Sean Ski, and I don't know who else. It might have been Santi, but I'm not 100% sure. We were kind of inside some gym type of space, or workout type of space, or like a dojo type of thing almost. And the first thing I remembered was there was kids, 2 younger kids that were sparring, and I remember we were talking about my shoes, and somebody said, why aren't you wearing boots or something like that? And I was like, oh, these are like boots, and I had like my hiking boots on. And I think it was Sean had like kind of like wrestling shoes, but not. I'm like, well, you guys could have told me. I could have brought my wrestling shoes type of thing. And then I don't know if we get like released type of thing to do whatever. I'm not sure. But I go to do some push-ups. And I just start pumping them out. And I get to 30 and I'm like, oh man, I feel good. And I just keep going. And I get to 50 and I'm like still going. I'm like, wow, I could just do these push-ups forever. And I don't know why I've had quite a few dreams where I'm just doing like tons of push-ups. And that's all I really remember. Today is November 13th, 2023. Dreamt a lot last night. Remembered a little. I woke up a few times throughout the night and I wanted to make a note in my book, or make a note about my dream. It was like a 1-sentence note, and I did not do so. And I don't quite remember what the note was that I wanted to take. That's not all that surprising. What I do remember, I was driving, and I remember being in a left lane, and the lane was really small, and it was like shrinking, kind of, and then it just disappeared, and that was a bit strange. I remember when we were driving, Vanessa seen a friend of hers driving like a big truck type of thing, and I remember pulling into a apartment, and a old friend of mine, Cassandra, was there. She lived in that apartment, and she walked. It was me, Vanessa, and the girls, and she walked us to like I guess maybe like a renting office or something, and they were showing us an apartment. And some of our furniture was there already, which confused me. I'm like, well, what's going on? Like, are we paying for two rentals? That's kind of, how are we affording that type of thing was going through my brain. The place was kind of neat. The apartment was kind of neat. High ceilings. And we pretty much just seen like the main, like the living room. I guess the kitchen too. I don't really remember seeing too much stuff that was kitcheny, but had a really high ceiling. It was very decorative, and there was a lot of like storage with mirrors. So it kind of reminded me of like all these places where the girls can get ready and I guess set themselves up for the day. Yeah, that's about all. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that might surface, and it feels like something wants to, but yeah, I'll just leave it at that because that's what I got right now. All right, thank you. Today is November 14th, 2023. Yep, and still having lots of dreams. And don't really remember that much. I just have one dream that I remember, and kind of one of those dreams that slightly uncomfortable to share. And in this dream, I was with a former coworker, and we were going to an old friend of mine's house. And I think there was some sort of silent agreement that there would be some sexual activity, so to speak. Again, this is where it gets a bit embarrassing. And I remember we got to my friend's house, and I think the person that I was with was like asked me, "Oh, which room are we gonna go into?" And at one point, I guess my friend ended up being at the house, which kind of stopped the plan. And I was relieved, and I guess I had this sense of guilt. Like I knew I was doing something that didn't resonate with me, and that would obviously hurt my wife and lose her trust, and of course everything that comes with that. And so that was that dream, and yeah, I guess that's it. Today is November 15th, 2023. This is a dream recap. So in one of the dreams, me and my wife were in a car with at least two Muslim gentlemen. And I remember they weren't dressed out of the ordinary. So what I'm saying is they weren't dressed in a way that looked I guess iconically Muslim. And having trouble remembering why. And I felt like something tells me that we were kind of taken, but it wasn't like a hostile situation. Almost like we needed to see something. Because I felt like the men were very comforting and maybe hospitable, and we were, I don't know if we were talking about food or something that was making my wife kind of more relaxed. And I don't really remember much more about that particular dream. I had another dream. This one was kind of weird and a little bit disjointed. And in this dream, there was a large group and we were on a large facility. And I don't know if there was some sort of contest or some sort of challenge that was being completed. But I found myself, I guess I was alone, and I was driving, and I was returning to where everyone else was, and there was, and I was looking to park, and then the parking scenario became kind of strange, where they were like covered parking lots, and the parking slots that I was going into were like long parking slots, and long and narrow, and like you park in and someone could block you, I guess. And when I was pulling up into the parking spot, I like kind of crunched into a car on the left, and then there was like a car coming in parking behind me. And so I pulled back, and like so I could pull in more without hitting the car, and pulled in more and parked, and then the car parked behind me. So I'm thinking to myself, oh, well, when I want to leave, what do I need to do now? And there didn't seem to be really any damage with running into the other car, because I wasn't going fast enough, but I was concerned about that. And there was something like an employee, and I felt like there was a lot of Japanese employees for some reason in this dream, in this particular dream. So I don't know if I was supposed to be in Japan, or I didn't quite get all that. Kind of as I got out of the parking lot, there was, I'm getting a little fuzzy here. Oh, I think I like sharded, and I was looking for something to clean it with, like some napkins and stuff, and then I found some napkins, and then one of the employees, there was kind of like a cook or something. Like was like doing work up there, and so I didn't want to like expose myself. And I'd even seen like toilet papers, but I was like pulling it and it was like wet and kind of yellowy, so it was kind of gross. And but I couldn't get to clean toilet paper, and I was acting like I was just cleaning that up. Oh, and it just reminded me of another dream where I was in some lobby and there was all these presents, and they were all like kind of used, or not used, but they were already opened, and maybe I could share that one after, if I still remember when I'm done. And when I walked down, I walked to where the rest of, I guess, my group was, and I was like excited to get there because I knew they were eating, and I was hungry. And when I got there, my wife was there, and I know my kids were there, and I know my littlest one, Aiko, was, I don't know, pulling my leg or something like that, showing me like the food, or maybe, and I can't remember Annie telling me how she made her sandwich, and there was like sourdough bread and bacon and eggs and mustard and stuff like that set out, maybe even sausage. And so I was getting ready to make a sandwich, and that was exciting. And that was kind of it for that. And I don't know, big facility, almost like a golf course-ish type of thing. Yeah, but the other part of the dream that I remembered, or the other dream, I guess, that I remembered part of was being in some type of room, and there was a lot of like open presents, and it was kind of like, you know, garbage at that point, recycling and garbage. And I started like separating and going through like the boxes to see if there's any cool stuff that was going to be thrown away, and I was going to put it off to the side. And I know like there was like a Rubik's Cube that I seen, and maybe some other small toys, and that's about it. That's about all I got. I feel like there was a lot of dreaming, and maybe yeah, I felt like when I was talking about it just now with this microphone, that other stuff was kind of surfacing. I know one part did surface, but I felt like other stuff wanted to surface. I feel like there's something with the wilderness, camping, maybe some animals, but I don't know. That's just a feeling. Okay, bye. Today is November 16th, 2023, and very quick recap on my dream, which I did have a lot of dreams last night. I didn't really retain much until I sat quietly for a while in my bed after waking up, and I remembered a dream about being with my very old friends and almost neighbors. I was with my friends Andrea and Chelly, and Andrea was ignoring me for some reason. Oh, and I don't really remember the details. And I didn't remember much, but I remembered a little something. But that was earlier today, and now it's much later in the evening. And I guess that's it. So on November 19th, 2023, my dream went something like this. I was working at a restaurant, and I don't know, it could have been Chili's, but the bar setup was different. And I wasn't exactly working the bar, but the bartender was super busy. And I wanted to assist, so I was doing dishes and trying to help out with frozen drinks. And I can't remember who the bartender was, and I don't feel like it was exactly a close friend, but it was someone that I was familiar with. It was a male, and they needed help in the opinion of myself in the dream, and it seemed like other people were noticing. And they didn't seem like they really wanted my help. And I kind of knew that, but I helped anyways. And there was not a lot of space behind the bar, so it was kind of like a little awkward. Reaching around and trying to, help the person do dishes and that type of thing. I know I had a lot more dreams that I just couldn't quite catch. It was a productive, I guess, night and morning of dreaming, but that's all I have to share. Today is November 20th, 2023. Dream report. So I'm kind of happy that this dream came back to me, because I thought I would not have, I thought I wasn't going to have anything this morning, but it came back suddenly, and now I can share it. So what I remember about this dream is I was with my friends. I was with Dustin, Danny, my brother Jonathan, and Carlos. And we were outside. I remember there being water. I don't know, we were playing some sort of, I don't know if we were playing soccer or some sort of sport. And I remember that I was kind of doing a report, and the lighting was super funky, and it had to do with a letter from Carlos where he was kind of reaching out for friendship. And in the letter, he was telling us that his father was either dying or had passed away. And in my report, I was discussing the letter and thanking Carlos for reaching out, and I believe I was also sharing some thankfulness for us all being together. And I remember the water and looking into it, and trying to see if I could see any fish. The water was clear, and I know that Jonathan somehow got to the other side of the water. And I remember it being, I thought it was kind of like a flowing, like a river type of thing. But he seemed to have gotten to the other side without getting into the water. And I remember him asking what my friends would think about that, like what the people that worked at the park or something would think about him being on the other side, like maybe he wasn't supposed to be there. And that's kind of all I have for that dream. I feel like there was maybe something that wants to surface. Not too sure exactly what it is. It feels like it's one of those dreams or thoughts of where there's some sort of something that needs to be done, but it's getting broken down, and I don't know, being prepared type of thing, maybe like preparing to get something done. Or like kind of seeing the organization, which has been somewhat of a recurring feeling. So yeah, that's kind of all I got to share. Alright, today is November 21st, 2023. And this morning, wow, woke up to a lot of dreams and have a decent amount of memory for them. So I'm not exactly sure what could have changed. In my dream, there was a lot of alcohol. So in part of my dream, I remember being at, again, some sort of like, and it's been a few dreams, that's why I say again, but it's some sort of bar resort type of thing. And I feel like it started out as something related to work. And maybe not this job that I'm currently at, but maybe at my previous job. And I feel like in that part that I don't know if I had some sort of say-so in making a cocktail or what, but and I remember, I feel like I remember my old boss. And then I feel like the dream kind of went to some more low-key bar. And I remember my friend Dustin, and I'm not too sure if I remember drinking at it. And for some reason, a lot of us like left like where the bar was, and we were hanging out at some kind of open area. And Dave was there, my stepfather, and a lot of other friends, and I know Jonathan was there, and I remember Micah being there, and Ryan. And I remember someone coming with, bringing like a case full of beers, and I was going to get Dave one, and man, the beers went like super fast, and there was like some big bottle cans of Lagunitas, and the first one that I grabbed was like already kind of a little bit opened, and so I was like gonna grab another one, and but they were all taken, and so I had that last one for Dave. And there's something about like Dave being with Jonathan and like was doing some sort of work, maybe like helping him do repairs or something like that, and he was explaining that, you know, Dave was super shaky. And then I had some memory that seemed to be a little bit before some of the stuff of being in some like fancy type of restaurant thing, and I felt like we were celebrating something for my mother, and there was like this really fancy show. It almost reminded me of like Circus Soleil type of thing. And there was like a bunch of women like swinging and doing like acrobatics from ropes and stuff like that. And then I remember being in some very clear water, and I was with my wife, and there was like a lot of fish, and I want to say we were in Hawaii, and it was maybe like a break off from the ocean or something like that, but the water was very calm, and it wasn't like, you know, waves crashing and coming back. It was more separated, and there was a large blue fish. And for some strange reason, I remember like in my dreams, like I don't like touching fish. For some reason, they are generally scary. And I have this like feeling inside of me right now that like when I touch them, or if I touch them, generally they'll have like this type of shock, like electric type of shock experience that I'll feel. But there's a very large, beautiful fish, and I know we were both excited to see it. And it kind of like, not that it was like fuzzy, but it had like ribbon of kind of, I don't know, scaly ribbons around it that made it extra interesting. And then possibly last, I was again in the water, but there was more people, and there was some lady and her kid. They were like riding on a I guess like a sea ray, and she's like, oh, go ahead and touch him. And and it kind of touched him, and I was like wondering like where's the mouth, and it looked like there's like a big mouth kind of like in the front, but then there's like a smaller mouth on the top, and I felt like it was a little strange, and I was a little apprehensive. It was a little slightly scary. Yeah, so kind of a lot going on, and that's kind of what I could share right now. This dream was for... Okay, so this is for November 22nd, 2023. And I took some notes of my dream that I could recall that morning, and I'll read them. This is a few days after that. So I was at my old house on Somerset. Everyone was getting ready to go out to eat. I remember my grandmother being there. I'm holding people up because I have to pee. George checks on me in the restroom, and I'm worried about someone's poop not flushing. Eduardo stops by to get something from Micah. We are walking to a restaurant in San Francisco, which is by my old work. I take my mom on a shortcut through some busy arena or shopping center. I'm somewhat familiar with the place, but I'm unclear which side would be best to exit, and I prepare to get GPS. A boy with his mother does something like pull on my clothing. I end up at work, working at Bow Concept, and I'm chatting with a coworker and a visitor, and I am complaining about my boss, and the visitor is surprised. I tell him about being watched on video and constantly questioned, but I also explain that the pay is good. I guess this is going back maybe to the prior part of the dream. Before leaving the Somerset house, I remember eating cookies. In some part of the dream, we were singing the national anthem, and I remember doing that with a lot of pride, and everyone else seemed to take it to heart as well. Micah was with me and other people. It was a long version, and I did not know all the words, and we were shifting our position to see a flag. Yeah, I remember this part of the dream where we were singing this national anthem, and it's not quite like the national anthem that I know more or less, and there was a lot more to it. And when I mentioned kind of shifting our position to see the flag, it was almost kind of like how a I don't even know how to say that. Like cinematography, how the camera moves and it looks like something in the distance is moving away or to a viewpoint. Yeah, this was a lot of dreaming, and I have had dreams, since then. So today is the 24th, so I did have dreams this morning, last night, and I had dreams the prior night, but I didn't take anything down, and I didn't really catch anything. to share, and I was a little lazy about that, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Alright, it is the morning of November 26, 2023. Did a lot of dreaming last night, this morning. And the dream that has stuck with me, mostly because it was the last dream that I had this morning, was it was all about work. And in part of my dream I was at work, and I wasn't dressed properly, and then my boss came in and I was like getting ready to run and dress properly, and it was kind of awkward and embarrassing, and I had some sort of excuse for the reason why I wasn't fully dressed. And then the dream, I was at home, and I realized that I missed work, that I slept in, and I was a little disappointed in myself because I guess I was excited to conduct my team meeting, which I had prepped for, and I also didn't notify anybody that I was out sick, so that was like, oh my goodness, what a mess type of deal. And in my dream, this also had happened like a day before or 2 days before, so it was like the second time I'm missing work without really letting anyone know. So that was strange, kind of having something come back to me. And I just felt like it was a waiting room. Like I arrived somewhere and I was with my family. Not kids, but I want to say my grandma, Dolores, was with me. And this is kind of the second time she was recently in my dream. And I don't know if we got off a BART, something like that, like some sort of public transportation. And I was telling my grandmother where to meet me, because I had to like check in, and it was something related to a hospital. I kind of remember walking towards the front desk, and they were calling my name. It was kind of familiar, and it seemed in my dream that I was there not too long ago. And I want to say that maybe one of my friends or something was also there, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Kind of getting a sense about my friend Blue. Alright, I think I will need to leave it at that. So this morning is November 27th, 2023. I had a prolific night and morning of dreaming, and kind of woke up several times in between, and captured a bit. So it's kind of interesting the way you capture dreams sometimes. And when I laid back down, it started coming to me a bit. So let's see, let's figure out what I could share. In part of my dream, I remember being with Dave and my mother. We were at our old house in Castro Valley, and we were working on the front yard and planning to put an outdoor table kind of in the front gated walkway. And it was a little bit more spacious than I think it really was. And I know there was a lot connected with that dream, and I can't quite surface much more. I have a feeling that ski was there at one point. I don't know, some sort of food involved. Maybe working in the garage as well, doing something in the garage with Dave. In another part of my dream, I remember I was with a old girlfriend of mine from college, and so the time was different than now, and we were kissing. And then I don't know if the scene shifted or if there's other things that happened in between. And then I found myself laying in bed with my wife, and this old girlfriend was in the room, like in whatever place we were at. I don't know where we were laying down, but and she was getting ready to leave, and I remember just like pretending to be asleep so I didn't have to say goodbye. Kind of embarrassing. It's strange that we feel, not strange, but we do feel responsible for what takes place in our dreams. And accountable. So a lot of the times we don't really like to share this type of thing, but here it is. Well, I think that's all I got. So today is November 28th, 1923. Last night was a full moon. It was really beautiful. And I had a lot of dreams, and I remember a little bit. Had a lot of dreams this morning before waking up. The most memorable part of my dream was being in bed and I was with my wife, and I realized that I was stuck and I couldn't move. And I haven't had a dream paralysis for a very long time, so that was interesting. And I was in a dream when it happened. I've had dream paralysis before where at least it appeared that I wasn't in a dream. And it happened twice. And I couldn't really talk, but I think I could make noise. I think the first time my wife like pulled the blankets off of me or something, and that helped. And I feel like the second time it was in a different room, but it was still supposed to be like my room and our room. And there was like a doctor, but she wasn't like a doctor, like some sort of person, some sort of healer or analyst type of person. I'm not sure exactly. I don't remember clearly. And I, once again, couldn't move and was stuck. And in this one, I couldn't breathe as well at one point, and that was obviously uncomfortable. And I don't know if I woke up or if, once again, they kind of like pulled the blankets off that were kind of trapping me. And other parts of my dream, I remember being outside, not sure exactly where I was because it didn't seem to be like a usual place, a familiar kind of place. In the dream, it wasn't completely unfamiliar neither, but for my waking life, it definitely wasn't a usual place. And I remember looking up and seeing something interesting in the sky. I don't remember what I thought it initially was or what it was initially, but ended up being two people parachuting down, obviously to the ground, and it was a guy and a lady. And when the guy landed, he was like landed on some like motorbike type of thing, or like sit scooter type of thing, and drove off. And the lady was like, "Hey, that was dangerous maneuver, but you know, you landed it well and made it smooth." And that, I think, brought up some sort of memories that I've had of parachuting. And then the other one that I could recall was I was part of a community sitting outside. I want to say sitting maybe outside my house, maybe on like a front porch area with other people in the community. And I think people were just chatting and stuff, and I had these two people next to me. I think it was like a guy my age or older, and somebody younger. I don't know if a teen or something close to that, as far as I can remember right now. And the guy said something to me, like something, I don't know exactly what he said, but something like, "We liked you until we found out that you were, you know, basically that I was dating a black girl when I was younger." And I whispered in his ear, "You know what? I really don't give a fuck what you think." And I walked away, and it was kind of odd, like almost like the guy was threatening me. And I was I was not having it. And I remember wanting to tell my wife about that, or telling her about that, but I don't remember what we discussed or if we discussed it. And the maybe last part that I remember, we'll see, but I think it's the last part I remember, was we were in maybe our house and there was another gentleman, and he and my wife was explaining her ethnic background, saying that she was Irish and Mexican, and the guy kind of mentioned something about her being Mexican because she developed her body at a younger age, something like that, and it was kind of weird. And that's all I remember. I don't remember if what happened after that, but yeah, I'm just trying to think if I could pull anything else through. But I will leave it at that. Today is November 30th, 2023. There was a lot of dreaming last night and this morning, and I'll share the bits and pieces that I can remember. One of the dreams I remember being in a home which was my mom's home. It was unlike any other of the homes she has lived in, according to my memory. And my brother Micah and Shauna were both there. And they were picking rooms, and we were each getting assigned a room. I had furniture in most of the rooms, like beds and stuff, and they assigned me a smaller room, and I think I talked to my mom and said I should probably have the large room, because I had a lot of young kids, because in my dream and in real life. And the large room it was kind of like two rooms put together, and I already had a bunch of beds in there. And there was like a little kitchen, and my mom agreed, and then I had to go tell that to my sister because she wanted that room, and say, okay, I kind of need this room. And I remember her cleaning, or me cleaning, and yeah, that's all I got for that one for now. In another dream, I feel like I was at like Santi's and Sean's parents' house, but it was like in a an apartment building, like in a high-riser, and I remember there being holiday food, and there was a lot of the guys were collected. I don't know what type of space it was, like maybe like a little lounge area outside of the apartment. not sure who it was, but I felt like it was like the young men and like maybe our friend group, like from high school type thing, or some of the friend groups, and Micah. And then I was gonna go back, like towards maybe into the apartment or something like that. And in the space, I don't know, like in the, if it was an elevator or something, the building, because of our imbalance, started kind of like shaking back and forth.